Oh shit. Here we go again.
पता नहीं वह उसमें तो यही दिखाया।
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome in everybody. How we doing? Hope we're doing all right. Give me just a minute. Issues as usual. Rumble don't seem to want to work today. Gosh. All right, let's see here. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. Doing good, doing good. Just trying to get Rumble to start. It won't start for some reason. How about yourself? You doing all right? It's been a minute since I've done some ATS. Going to see if we can't haul some of that new Krone equipment. If I can get this shit to start. If it's not gonna work this time, I might just say the hell with it. Not worry about it. Go live right now. Public. Next. Rumble. Yeah.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Let me give it a second. See what happens. Plays noise card. Streamer picks up lot lizard. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? I can't seem to get Rumble to go live today for some reason.
इसको रिकॉर्ड कर लिया। क्या?
You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing good, doing good. If I could just get shit to work for a change, that would be even better, right? Well, that didn't take long. Hey there, Xperia. How's it going? Did I pick up the Krone? Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, I haven't checked it out. That's the main thing we're gonna do today. Oh wait, I think it's working now. That is the goal today, is to check out the new Krone DLC. No, it's not working. Son of a bitch.
टाइम हो रहा है 10 बजने को जा रहा है खाना भी तो खाऊंगा
The hell? Why is it not working? Offline. I can't believe you found it that fast, Marco. Upcoming. No, it's not upcoming. It should fucking be live now, but it's not. Okay, I give up. Beam says there's 17 viewers over there, though, but I don't see no damn live stream anywhere. How are there 17 viewers if there's no live stream? That's what I don't get. No, the company I'm working at now, they don't even have a truck for me to drive. Well, I don't know what's going on over there, but if there's a stream, there's a stream. If not, I have no idea. Beam says there's viewers on Rumble, but I don't know what they're watching. So if anybody's on Rumble can tune in. Let me know what you guys are actually watching, because I don't see that there's even a live stream active over there. Or if you're even able to chat. I don't even know if chat is going to come through or not, since I can't even see a stream. I have no clue. No, it's not a transport company. Like, it's not a normal transport company that you would think of. We're only 2 people that work here in Stockholm, in the Stockholm location. Just me. I was supposed to be hired to drive a truck, and the other guy drive the van, but Marco, you're over there on Rumble, aren't you? There is no live for Rumble. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But Beam Stream GG is saying that there's people viewing on Rumble. I don't know what the hell they're viewing then. I see the test message, yeah. No, it's not a transport company. It's a international American company. But they don't normally deal with trucks and stuff, but they have the need for some trucks. So where the hell are all these viewers at that Beamstream says is over there? If you're not seeing a live, I don't see a live. They have a need for 6-pack glazed donuts. What the hell is going on here? I don't get it. 3 days ago. Oh, wait, here, wait. From template. Hold on a second. The only Rumble I got is the one after my lunch. Wait a second. I think I figured it out. Live stream. Why is it not fucking... Alright, now I've got... Oh my god. Templates. Edit. Let's see here. Simulation, exploration, rumble. I get tacos later. Apparently, it's National Taco Day today. Rice and mushroom with cheese-filled chicken. Static stream keys, template, channel, video. Okay. Why is it still not working? I don't get it. I've heard of somebody else having this issue once before. They I don't think I've ever had pin shows there though. The only taco place we got really is called Taco Bar, but it sucks. Well, I mean, it's just kind of like, it doesn't suck, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, they throw it in the microwave and heat up the taco meat type of place. It's almost like a taco fast food, but like Taco Bell. Well, not like Taco Bell. It's like fast food Tex-Mex with a restaurant style setting. I might be waking my turtle today. It won't load. It's been almost half an hour now, and I can't get this shit to work, so I guess Rumble will just have to set out today. Pincho started in Denmark from what I heard. I've been to it twice in Helsingborg, but my favorite was the Vietnamese buffet called Kai Moi. I mean, I don't really like pinchos, to be honest. It's like, hey, we're going to make a bunch of miniature food, but we're going to put a regular size food price on it. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, sorry, Rumble. No live stream there today, I guess. But I have had somebody else. I went on the Rumble and I seen that somebody I follow on other platforms was live, and I went in and I started chatting. Or actually, no, I was streaming and I rated them on Rumble. And they're like, "Oh, hey, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid." We didn't even know Rumble was even working. We didn't know we were even live over there. I was like, oh. Hey there, Lilac. Welcome in. Because evidently they couldn't get it to work either one day, but
Holy shit. Want a break from the ads?
I guess they just let it keep running. Army Controller, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
Got a fresh load on the board, guys, going from wherever I'm at up to Longview, Washington. I told Reno, Nevada is where I'm at. If you guys want to hop on, about 620 miles.
See, the thing is I can't even get the template to update. I can't get nothing to update on the site today. Maybe it's just, I don't know. There's other people that are live right now. but the template won't update. I might just give up on Rumble and I don't know. Of all the issues I've had most out of any streaming platform, it's been Rumble. Set up new live stream, use template. Change the goddamn thumbnail because it won't do it for me. I'm gonna go live right now. Public. Rumble only. Submit. Okay, let me go. See, what it's doing is it's not selecting the template.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Make some tacos with extra beans. We get Rumble. Okay, I'm about to turn off my router, walk to the market, and come back. That's supposed to fix the error code E20 I'm getting, but sadly I don't think it will, as the website won't open either, but we shall see. Oh wow, you're having issues as well. Alright, Marco. Hopefully you get everything straightened out. I doubt I'll get everything straightened out here, but we'll see. I said I was going to quit messing with this. I think the taco sprinkler gift. I'm going to have to put a longer timer on that. Played this game for years, even drove for a bit in real life after seeing a billboard on Truckers MP. Worked for Swift out of Atlanta. Oh, very nice, very nice. So you're from Georgia. Yeah, it's still not going online. I don't even know why I even tried. Good old Atlanta. Oh, you're living in the Philippines now? Dang, what took you away from Georgia to the Philippines? Ah. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, let's just end over here. Shut all this shit down. Quit messing. It's not gonna work. No matter how much I try. No Rumble today. So were you originally from around the Atlanta area then? All right. Well, so much for that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Turn that off. Go back to the stream. Canton. I grew up around Resaca, Georgia, Calhoun, Georgia, up in the north, if you know where that's at, along 75, just south of Chattanooga. Born in Calhoun, but I lived in Resaca. Resaca, Sugar Valley. Yeah. One of the guys I follow here on Twitch, is part of my community. Well, we're part of each other's communities. He streams. He drives a truck IRL in the States, and he's on a dedicated route that takes him to Rome, Georgia. And he's the only reason why I know that there's a Buc-ee's there now, because I haven't been home since 2019. But so he drives Indiana. I think his stops are in Indiana, Wisconsin.
Holy shit, that was fast.
And Georgia. But he drives the same route every week. So during the weekend, I think it's like Fridays, maybe Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. He's usually in Georgia. All right, let's see what we can get. Do we have any Krone jobs here? I drove over the road with Covenant Transport before I moved to Sweden. Twin Falls. Okay, let's do that. I'm easy. Let's go. We've done sat here enough dicking around with that damn rumble. Exit only. I reckon they're still going.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
They had their headquarters there in Chattanooga, and they had a small terminal there in Dalton too, so it worked perfect for me. Oh crap, I don't know if I got traffic offenses and all that stuff turned on. I see the sleep is turned on, so possibly. If the sleep is turned on, then traffic offenses I think should be turned on so that I can get hardcore trucky points. Welcome in, Lilac. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get charged for that. I am across the line, but maybe it's just enough to not get fined. So how did you meet your woman? I met mine online. We met online. I was driving a truck. We met online. One thing led to another. She came over to visit. I came over to visit. Eventually decided to get married, and I moved over here to Sweden. So. Friend of a friend. Was in the Philippines on vacation. She introduced us. Oh, okay. I did get to go to the Philippines when I was in the Navy. We went to Cebu. How long you been living over there? I was a Marines and Army after, but all operations ended in Philippines. Ah. One of the ships I was on, well, I was stationed in Japan, and one of the ships I was on, the USS Bellawood, it's like a smaller type carrier, but it's an amphibious. They drop the back end of the boat down so that the Marines can drive in their hovercrafts and other water personnel carriers into the back of the boat. And we would always go to Okinawa and pick up the Marines there whenever we went anywhere. Moved permanently in August. Oh, just like August of last year. August of this year even. Damn, okay. That was very recent. I didn't think it would be that recent. That's why I said last year, but... Damn, just moved over there this year. Well, I was going to ask you what it's like living over there, but you probably haven't learned too much about it yet. I know one thing, I'm not moving back to the States, that's for sure. Sweden is so much better. Rent is about 160. And what do you get out of that? The cost of living here in Sweden is cheaper than in the States. But people say our taxes are higher. Whenever it comes to income, our taxes is about the same, but whenever it comes to sales tax, like retail and stuff, it's higher, but living in a country where the government actually uses the tax money to do stuff for the people, you know, you actually get something out of your taxes. Other than a big, huge, powerful military, I guess. Never going back. Even able to do VA claim, yeah. I think you can do VA claim from anywhere. All they do is if there's not a clinic that they consider to be authorized to send you to. I think it's, what is it called? Is it QTC or something? They call it in the States, like a QTC clinic, I believe it's called. But if there's not any overseas clinic that they can send you to, then you just go to whoever. They'll send you the paperwork for the physician to fill out. That truck is grinding gears. Oh, we're speeding. How far is this trip? 470 miles. That's not too bad. Cross the line again. I didn't even look to see what is this we got here. It's like some sort of mower conditioner, Krone Big M 450. 35,000 pounds. What is a mower conditioner? Philippines allows you to live 3 years on a tourist visa. So you can border run and start that over. But if I marry, I get permanent residency. That's crazy. So there's no waiting period even after you get married. Good thing about Philippines is you can visit islands and beaches anywhere in the country with a plane ride under 2 hours. I mean, just from the little bit I seen in Cebu, I can imagine it being a kind of like a paradise place to live, depending on where you're at. It's still 1 year is not long. Like even after I got married and moved over here, I still had to wait 5 years before I could become a permanent citizen. Man, these cars don't want to do the speed limit. You're subject to laws as if you are Filipino. Oh shit. For example, Filipinos must pay a tax to leave the Philippines. Oh, really? These AI, I think it's a Sunday or what? Maybe it is a Sunday in game, I don't know. They have to pay a tax to leave the Philippines. Are you talking about like leaving permanently or? Just to leave like on vacation or whatever? man, a newssayer. I mean, Tennessee the cloud. Oh shit. No, even if I fly to the States to visit, I pay about $75. First time each year, 25 every other time I leave the country. Wow, that's crazy. Damn it. She knows I'm live right now, or should know I'm live right now.
Can I get a radio check?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
My
with a
partner
greater
is
purpose
texting me.
to help
I
children
can't
and their
text worth a
families who
shit.
are struggling financially for various reasons.
It takes me forever to type anything on these little bitty phone keyboards. That and trying to drive in game at the same time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, man. Well, traffic offenses are turned on.
I got about like 400 miles left on the job. I've been on like 1,200-mile job.
Guess I know that now.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is he?
Say that a
God damn.
little bit louder.
The second time he's brake checked. Why do we have northern lights here? What is the deal with these AI today? Guys over here doing 50 miles an hour in an 80. Well, we can only do 65 on World Trucks, but he's doing 50 miles an hour in an 80 zone. There's no telling. I have no idea. We're on a server. See, I'm on a Convoy server that what they've done is they've taken a bunch of mods and packed them all into like single files. So instead of having a whole list of mods to download and sync up, you only have 4 different mod files to download. And I'm not really sure what all they've packed in there. So possibly there possibly could be an AI traffic mod in there or something. I don't know.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Hey, Army, thank you very much for coming in with that Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It's the first time I've done ATS in a while. Oh my God. For real. Frosties is all ready to go. Do stream as well, Army. That shout out comes automatically for the subs, but welcome in, Blackheart. How's it going?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, in about 2 years. I got you. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if they have done something with the traffic. I want to make a music video, but my attention is getting the best of me. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes Devil. Devil got disconnected. The Aurora got lights in game. I haven't had them in my game. I should just give up today. That was my fault. I ain't gonna get any points for this job, that's for sure. We'll do 55 so Devil can catch up. I don't think it's a mod. Not that I'm aware of. And welcome in, Michael. Well, I definitely need to go visit a service now, that's for sure. I used to be ATC in the Army, hence the username. Kind of want to do it with Flight Sim. I just haven't seen them in your game. Okay. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it is a mod. I know. Actually, I'm not sure if Pro Mods Canada has it. I know Pro Mods for ETS2 put in the Northern Lights in like Iceland and such, but their Northern Lights didn't actually look as good. The SES Northern Lights looks better, but which I'm guessing it's the SES Northern Lights.
Want a break from the ads?
Hey there, Cookie. Welcome in. Should get into that. What's it called? Bat Sim. Should be able to do it in there, right? I think we should be in Idaho already. Maybe. No, we're not. Actually, we're in Utah, actually. We're going through Salt Lake City. Throws lava rock pizza roll at streamer. Is that what a pizza roll is called? Lava rock? $1 a.m. here. I'm headed to bed. All right, Army, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and dropping the Prime sub as well. Much appreciated. Nice to meet you, and hope to see you around. I have started doing a variety of different games instead of just solely focusing on Truck Sim, which not everybody agrees with, but I don't know. I just don't want to get into the truck sim rut and get burnt out again. So, but today happened to be ATS. I don't know what I'll do on Thursday. Not yet. I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah. Work's still slow, so I'm not really doing anything at work, so. We're not doing very much at all. Oh, actually, yeah, Marco, actually, my partner, Helena, she texted me and asked me if, I was having issues with Steam. Because she's having issues with Steam. I didn't have any problems. I came in Steam just fine, but... But she said she had issues getting into Steam, and then once she got into Steam, it wouldn't sync. The cloud sync wouldn't work. I feel like ending stream because I've done crashed like 3 or 4 times. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, it does feel like long days, Cookie. Whenever you're just sitting there all day, not really doing anything. Oh yeah, an 8-hour day feels like more like 16. Oh yeah, I've rear-ended a truck. Almost rear-ended the same truck again. Sideswiped a truck, rear-ended a SUV. Rumble don't work, so today's been a good day. Now I got a car over here on my blind spot because this dumbass is over on the exit only for the way station when he shouldn't be. Rear end the taco truck.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? But, you know, it's not a nightmare stream if we don't start the stream with issues, right? Gabber, I'm glad you're here to help. What is he gonna help with? He drives worse than I do. Look at what this man done did. Nobody's gonna understand that but like me and you. Thanks for the compliment. You're welcome. Bruh. He's losing the left of the marbles. What are you, Yoda now? I have moved to the front room as I am uploading my recording to... Okay, yeah, no worries. I had a bad day driving too. Kept on hitting things. Whew. It must be a bad day for all of us, all around. He is losing what left of the marbles he has.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Master
Yoda Marco over here. Must have been some shitty tacos if that's the result. I don't know if you remember, Gabbard, there's a clip. Steam has opened but nothing loaded. There's a clip quite a while back now. We were talking about tacos, like in the shits that usually follow after eating Taco Bell specifically. Welcome in again, Marco. And somehow we got into the subject of, or I made it into a joke saying that you were gonna, like if you were wearing a thong, then it would be spraying out of your rear end like a sprinkler. So I got them messing around with Groke. When was it? Sunday, I think it was. It was Saturday or Sunday. And I asked
Shit, that was fast.
I asked Groke to make an image, like describe that image that come up there. And then once you make an image, you can have it create a video of that image. But it's sort of been like a little inside joke between me and Marco ever since that clip. I sent him to him in a DM in Discord, and he's like, "Oh man, you got it. You really need to find Jesus." I'm just gonna sit back and act like nothing happened while lighting up a smoke. So whenever he said I needed to find Jesus, I took one of my still pictures I had of me and made Groke animate that. Made it look like I was finding Jesus. Oh shit, I need to rest. Almost lost track of the time there. How's Cookie been doing? You been doing all right? I could turn back time. Sure you want to do that? Or would you turn back time and make sure it doesn't happen? I want to go back and unproduce the taco combo. I showed Helena. Because I was at her place whenever I was laughing about it and talking to you.
Anyone that's looking for a job, I've got one coming from Jonesboro, Arizona.
So I showed her the animated picture I did, and then I showed her the clip where I was talking about the taco sprinkler, and she's just like shaking her head like, is this what y'all guys talk about in the streams? I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, it could happen. We talk about a lot of stuff. Can't see anything right now. It's too dark.
Oh no!
Mr. James D. Welcome in. How was the convoy on Saturday there, Gabber? You guys were like what, 5 or 6 people in there, I believe. Oh wait, let's put the cruise on. I don't know why these AI are driving so slow. It's like 70 here, and these guys are driving 50 or something. Wait, did that guy almost look like they was going to change lanes on me or something? How's Mr. James D doing? Either I'm out of practice, or I'm just like getting easily distracted, because I don't know. Doing good. Oh, pulled in for an inspection again. What the hell? Are they serious?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Where's this guy
children
going?
and their
Oh,
families
it's a
who are
rest area
struggling
too.
financially for various reasons.
Is it letting you use that trailer?
Trucks and RVs. Wait, where's the damn scales at then? Oh, it's right here. Been to Sototelia knee shopping today with my dad. Oh, nice. Been home to my mom for some dinner. Just got home, so and a little tired. What is Les Pancaca? Pancaca ugnen, aha. Alderprova. Men hur gör man så? Alltså, shit, I don't want the damn cruise on 30.
Hey, Sleep, give me about like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go find something to eat real quick. Alright.
Cause like, you gotta lay, how do you do a pancake in the oven? Sunday driving trucker. I don't want to pull off and leave Devil behind. He's been trying to catch up this whole time. He got disconnected. And then whenever we finally catch up, we have to pull into the way station, and then I pull off. And I don't know where he's at right now. He's back there somewhere. Why is this blinker not turning off? Turn off! Fucking hell. It's getting annoying. Auto mod, transmission. What did it auto mod? Oh. Well, that's because tranny is actually used for trans, isn't it? Or well, it used to be. I don't know if, I guess it still is. Okay. It's almost like pancake batter, but you add some pork that you fry first. Oh.
You are banished!
Uh-oh. Yeah, bro, are you still here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was another word I had for YouTube. You running Fort Knox over there? No. But that was another word I had put in Mix It Up for YouTube because of the trolls over there. That we found out worked for Twitch as well, and I'm gonna get another ticket. Yeah, fuck it, might as well go. I'm not getting any points on this job. I could remove all the words that I put in there for YouTube because I haven't had any issues for a while now, but just because I said that, then somebody will probably come in and start trolling. I don't know if Gabber's still listening or not. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop, even if it is green, because I don't know. Yeah, see, it turned yellow. I thought about removing all of the words I had. Well, no, there's a couple I don't want to remove. But I did think about removing all of them. But I never did.
Alright, Ghost, I'm back.
Let me deliver this load here. There's only 15 miles left. I'll go fix it. Actually, let's check out the viewpoint. I don't have the viewpoint on this profile for some reason. I know I've looked at it before. This is Twin Falls, isn't it? Maybe Sock can get in here as well if he wants to check it out.
Alright, Sleep, you ready to head out?
Oh no, it's the Perrine Memorial Bridge. I thought this was Twin Falls. I'm about to close my Twitch account and become a monk. Still waiting on my delivery. Your delivery of what? Oh, we caught it at a good time of day. That was pretty cool. I have to look up those pancakes and try it. I've not tried them before. Didn't even know what they were really, but I have to give it a try. Oh, you're talking about the cargo I'm taking my time to get there with. At first, I kind of thought you meant maybe, what's the other, oh man, look at that. The ambulance in that car up there just got into an accident. Even the AI is having a bad day today. What is it called? Sid Flesk. Something with potatoes, like, not hash browns, but, help me out, Cookie. I done forgot what it's called in Swedish.
Hey, hold up. My wheel just like did some funky crap.
I've never had it with bacon, though. What's it called? The potato. It's like a pancake. It's like a hash brown pancake, but and you have it with Sid Flesk. Oh, we are in Twin Falls, but the damn... Okay. That's what it is. We're in the city of Twin Falls, but the viewpoint is not called Twin Falls. I wasn't completely wrong.
Go, 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 go.
No, it's not Krokocker. You know, like, you know what a hash brown is in the States. It's kind of like a hash brown, but it's like the potatoes are, det kallas för strimlade. Så potatisen är strimlad och sen är de gjort som jätteplatt och rund som en pannkaka.
Holy lag.
Wedges. No, it's not wedges.
Whoa. Okay, that was... You good back there? Good.
What is lomper? No, it's not potatisbullen. Yo, wait a minute. No. Is it potatisbullen? Nej.
10-4, I'll stop with you.
Welcome in, Simulator. How we doing? Is it still called potatisbullar, even though they're like flat, like a pancake? How can I not remember this? We used to have it quite often. Lumpar is potato pancake. Yeah, but what's it called in Swedish? I've never had them with bacon or blood pudding, so.
How low was you? 9 gallons.
Ooh, that was close. Let me see. I'm guessing it is patatas bula. I mean, it's not in a like a ball form. It's a pancake, actually. Or more like a pancake. Bula, man.
I need a repair station.
Here, but oh yeah, it is called patatas bula. Oh, let me look at it. Let me look at images. Yeah, patatas bula med sidfläsk. Cookie got it, yeah. But these pictures they're showing, it's more like a round hash brown. We had them. It was kind of like, I guess you can make them however you want, but oh shit, I'm driving past the damn entrance here. But you can make them, the ones I've had, they've always been flatter and bigger like a pancake. Patatas bula och sidfläsk, that's it. But the ones that Google was showing on the pictures was more thick and round like a hash brown. We're just gonna do a probably a slightly illegal U-turn here. We're fine. Oh, there's another viewpoint over here. What's this about? No one seen it? Yeah, exactly. I didn't see anything. This trip has been completely flawless. No incidents to report whatsoever.
Want a break from the ads?
And James is gonna get his mower.
Uh-oh.
Mower conditioner. What is a mower conditioner? Anybody know? That's what it says it is. Mower conditioner. What the hell is that? Is it like... Is it massaging the grass as it mows, or...?
Eternity later.
Are you allowed to cross a double solid in the... No. No, double solid yellow line means do not pass. Do not overtake.
What in the world?
Ooh, we was close to that fence.
Okay back there?
It works kind of like the way it does in here in Sweden.
Did you do that on purpose?
But we have the this double solid yellow,
Tried to break in time, but you kind of just let into me.
which means there's no overtaking whatsoever. Then you have you can have
On my end, I was going straight. I don't.
one solid
I
and
don't
one
remember
dotted.
doing that.
So if you're, say I'm traveling in this direction and the dotted line is on my side,
And then the next thing I know, you're
then this lane is able to overtake, but not this lane of traffic that's got the solid line. And then if it's got just a dotted line, a single dotted line, then either lane can overtake. Yellow's no parking. Here, our yellow on the curb means a loading zone. You're not supposed to park there. It's supposed to be meant for loading and unloading. But loading and unloading of like commercial, not necessarily commercial vehicles, but vehicles that are actually working with deliveries, not just some private vehicle that wants to stop and unload their freaking IKEA. We have to fight with the taxi drivers in the loading zones all the time here in Stockholm. I'm taxi. I can stand 15 minutes. I'm like, no, you can't. You're not unloading or loading. You're not making any deliveries. Whenever there's actually taxi zones that they have that they can stand in.
Sleep? Are you going through, Springfield?
It's crazy. I mean, we could literally, like, there's some places in downtown
Okay,
Stockholm
wanted to make sure.
where there's a taxi zone, and then there's a loading zone right next to it. It could be, the loading zone could either be
Proceeds from this
before
channel
or
go to
after the taxi
ESB
zone.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
And then you'll just have
to help
taxis
children
lined
and
up
their
in the whole
families who
fucking
are
area,
struggling
right?
financially for various reasons.
And they're like, no, we can stand here 15 minutes. I'm like, no, you got taxi zone, and then you got a loading zone for us that's trying to make deliveries and pickups. Get in your zone or get the hell out of here. And then there's also what's called på avstigning, which is basically for somebody that's just going to stop and pick up somebody or drop off somebody. They'll stand in those as well and take up those spaces whenever either somebody that's riding with somebody private needs to be dropped off, or even another taxi that needs to stop and let off a customer there. But they can't because you got other assholes that think that's just it's a free spot for the taxi to sit and wait on a job. They feel like they have the authority to park anywhere, in other words. What is this? Twin Falls Potato Farm. Okay. Got a crop duster out there. Growing those Idahoan spuds. Devil's just chilling over there. I forgot to change my timers again, I see. I never remember to change the timers based on whatever game I'm playing. I might as well just give it up and let them all run. They've actually went through the trouble of making a complete working factory for this place. What? Huh.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Hey there, Final Form. Welcome in. Don't know if you got hit with ads or not. Unfortunate timing if you did. Alright, let's see what we can get from here. Surely we can get another Krone delivery, right? No. Maybe not. About freight market. I didn't, so that's good. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, wait, what? Typing in finals name. Krone. Oh man, there's no jobs for Krone here. Hey there, Justin. How's it going? Wait. Oh, there is one.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Forage harvester. 600 miles. We just did the mower. We got a square baler. One down the Elko. That's not very far, but
I'm here in the shadows.
imagine me being on the job market. Oh, that one's a bit long. Okay, we'll take the forage harvester. Thank you very much for the alert, Cookie. Appreciate it. Oh, we're picking up right here too. That's convenient. EBJ trucking. Yeah, if you guys like playing ATS and playing Convoy and get involved with the LeftLane server that we're driving on. I don't know how they do it, but like some of the VTCs, I guess, that maybe support the LeftLane server. Can get their VTC paint jobs into the LeftLane mod, like these guys here, the PBJ trucking VTC. I'm guessing that's what it is. Like I said, I don't know if there's any requirements on what you need to do other than actually having a VTC, but. They do have a thing where you can get your VTC paint jobs into the LeftLane mods. Somehow. We'll have to send my delivery back. Yeah, it may have been slightly damaged. I'm sorry about that.
We're just waiting for somebody to catch us up.
We'll just go out this way. I'm sure the warranty will cover it. If not, I'll get you some Krispy Kreme donuts. Since you lucky bastards have it over there, from what I understand. LeftLane is good. Yeah. That's usually where I'm at. Oh, wait. I was supposed to unban Marco. Imagine that. I forgot about Marco.
Can I get a mic check? Check.
Loud and clear.
Hey, Sleep, you got your ears on?
Indeed.
Hey, my bad about that, Mike. My
Alright.
steering wheel was being weird.
There we go.
Picking up a heavy haul right now if anybody wants to jump on.
Somehow Marco's been lucky enough to find half the words I've got in the ban list for whenever I was getting trolled a lot on YouTube. It's the second time he's been banned over on Twitch just by simply typing in a word. I didn't know the banned word list in Mix It Up worked for both YouTube and Twitch at the same time until Marco used something that I had put in Mix It Up to be banned on YouTube specifically, but evidently it works in both. The Krone Big X. I need to find the service station. Hey there, Bulldog, welcome in. Getting a bit of grinding. I don't think we've actually had a malfunction yet. Probably will get a malfunction soon, though. Welcome to Iowa. We're not in Iowa. The hell are they talking about? Oh, it's an advertisement for the DLC. Get the DLC. My farming equipment reminds me of when I tried playing Farming Sim for the first time. There's another BTC. Lizard Logistics. Can you haul equipment around in Farm Sim? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I haven't played though since 19. Not be able to. I guess forever just to get out of town. I think what I'm gonna do, I want to try something out and move the Saturday streams to Sunday morning, starting this weekend. Those guys over there, they're having a party. Got the boom box and everything. I seen SES was going to be streaming ATS tomorrow, showing off the... I'm surprised they didn't do it today, actually. Showing off the new Krone DLC. Maybe they just had too much other stuff going on in the office today to do the stream. I didn't know if LeftLane had the issues with the map straightened out or not, so I just didn't load them up this time. Plus, I can do World of Trucks jobs and know I'm safe doing it. Because I think they do have some mods in there that actually change some of California, Arizona. Possibly Nevada as well, I'm not sure. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of mods, I seen something, I was helping somebody else, I believe it was on Beam, the Beam Eye Tracker web, or not website, Discord. With ATS, specifically ATS, and we got to talking about mods. And I seen that, you guys know the map, Grand Utopia, because they were asking about custom maps as well. I mentioned Project Japan, and then we were talking. Then I mentioned Grand Utopia and RPM map, and I noticed while I went in to look at Your Goodness's webpage for Grand Utopia, and noticed that he had another mod for both ETS and ATS that adds in more cities. I never even knew that he had those two mods. It's something I'll need to check out and see what it does, actually, or what all it adds. Let's grab this gray. You got them off Truckee? Oh shit, you got them off Truckee? I didn't even know he had them. I didn't even know he had like a an American version of Grand Utopia either. Have you tried it out, Blackheart? Ooh. Okay, there's a truck there. Definitely gonna have to try out his American version of Grand Utopia, that's for sure. But I think I may have heard you as you on my side screen. We'll do 60 so Devil can catch up. Ah, okay. I'll have to go on the trucking mods and check them out. Or Simulator would probably know. He's always doing those custom maps. He's still hanging about. One mod I found was a mountain shaped mod. Huh. What does
Proceeds
that
from
do?
this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Make the mountains look more like mountains? What's wrong with the mountains that are in here now? You're talking about the ones that you always see on the horizon. It changes those, or what? Shit, I should have went in there to sleep. I only got 12 minutes left. Oh well, well that sort of has to do with the scale, though. But does it look alright? It doesn't look weird. It doesn't look like it's out of proportion. That's why I like, that's why I like a lot of the hills and mountain passes that you have in the game here are not very high at all. It's like going over a hill instead of a mountain. But that's because of the scale of the map, so it's not only the distance that's in scale, but also the height. The height map is in scale as well. Otherwise it would be really weird to have like a 1 to 19 scale map in distance, but then have a 1-to-1 scale height map. We'd be going up and down like this. You thought it looked good? But I think they have blended into my mind now. Alright, car, we need to move over. Alright, no tickets this time, damn it. I need some points. I lost all my points on the last job in tickets, probably.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Killer Pro, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? Hope all is well. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at this guy. I'm in with a raid and a sub. Last scene playing.
Crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Coming in with all the stuffs. Hope work was good to you today. Hope you didn't run into too many buttholes, which just about anywhere you live is probably impossible. On your way home now? Nice. You guys grab that link there. Go check out Killy Pro. Does some IRL delivery in the Netherlands. It does get sent to other surrounding countries as well sometimes. So you get to see a little bit more than just the Netherlands. Yeah, we have plenty of room there. Well, you get your butt home safe. Hope you had a good stream and had a good day. Thank you very much for the raid and the sub. Ashley trailer over there. We're just cruising around in ATS, checking out the new Krone agricultural equipment today. Not munching on bacon snacks.
Want a break from the ads?
There's a tank up there. What the hell do they got a tank there? Oh, this is that army warehouse. Wait a minute. We're in Salt Lake or north of it or something? Idaho Falls. I thought that place was in Utah. I might have been wrong. I guess I was wrong. I know I've driven by it IRL before. Hey there, Willie. Welcome in. Good evening, boss. Good evening, chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's been a good day, I guess. Boring. Long and boring. We didn't do anything today. I don't know why these trucks are driving so slow up here. How is Willie doing? I was thinking that army surplus thing that had all the vehicles and everything was up north of Salt Lake City, but maybe it wasn't. Doing fine? Nice. We're trying to do some fine driving, but it ain't going so well so far. Oh shit, am I gonna get the ticket? No. I guess Sai's gonna have to wait though. I should have just stopped. I wonder that if the Route 6. All right. I wonder if the Route 66 rework that they're going to do is where they're going to, let me go past this exit actually. Is it, if that means that they're going to try to recreate the whole Route 66 from start to finish, which is kind of tough now these days because a lot of the original Route 66 is not there anymore. Yeah, I got disconnected from the server. I don't know. Does anybody know what BDT is up to now? It says any mods, 128 players. Damn, there's only 10 people left on. Did half the server get kicked? I was just about to say it's impossible to do Route 66 from start to finish these days. Yeah. I guess what it would be is though they would fill in whatever they're missing from the maps for at the moment. And then wherever Route 66 becomes another highway and now is an interstate instead, then it would just run into that somehow. I don't know how they would do it, but Devil's still here, I guess. Unless he got disconnected, I don't know. Kind of sad, really. Kind of sad how history gets erased sometimes.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. National Forest. Gosh, I knew I shouldn't have had these damn bacon snacks here by the desk.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm gonna have to put a once per user use on that damn thing. Welcome back, Marco. Nope.
Taking a radio check. Clean and clear, driver.
I almost forgot.
Anybody else just get kicked from the server?
I dropped off that delivery and then picked up a new one and was on my way out of there, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I forgot to unban Marco.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I just wish that the word list was platform specific, though. I thought it was, but I guess we found out it wasn't. At least we're on our way to Montana. I like Montana. Montana is my favorite state. I always say that if I was to ever end up moving back to the States, I would want to live in Montana. Which I don't think I ever will. I guess the future is always uncertain. I don't feel like the future is looking too great for the States either, to be honest. It could be said for a lot of countries, but I think if I was to pick a country that's got the worst outlook on the future, it would have to be the States.
Proceeds from this
Madison,
channel
River.
go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I almost feel like I'm getting another cold again already, and I don't understand how. I haven't really been around anybody that's been sick. The last time I got sick, it was 2 others in the family that weren't feeling too great. I think I might have got it from them or something, but... And then I think I ended up giving it to my colleague. I mean, just look at this. But now, today I've been feeling like I'm, I don't know how, well, you guys know, you sort of feel bad, like you're coming down with something, but you don't have anything just as of yet. Been feeling like that today. I guess we'll see if I end up getting sick again. I used to hardly ever get sick. I think it's a damn COVID vaccine, if I'm gonna be honest. But see, what it was is like, whenever the COVID stuff came around, I was reluctant. I was like the only one that was like real reluctant in getting the, oh, Devil got disconnected again, in getting the vaccine. And safe at home. Welcome home, Keely. Thank you again very much for the raid and the sub as well. Glad you made it home. But there was one instance where everybody in the family except for me got sick. Right. So there's 3 people at home. With COVID. And I didn't get sick. And then there was other people at work that were getting sick with COVID, but I never got sick. And then, like, finally, I gave in, got the vaccine. Of course, the vaccine makes you sick, but then afterwards, I've had COVID 4 different times, I think. And I've been sick more often than what I usually am. Because it was only just like a week and a half ago now that I was sick with some sort of cold or flu. And now it feels like I'm already coming down with something again. The vaccine did not stop the COVID, it just made everyone's immune system worse. No, I don't think it was actually designed to stop it. It was supposed to be sort of like a dampener. Like, you could still get sick, but you shouldn't get as bad sick as they were saying a lot of people were getting. Because like even like the regular flu vaccine doesn't stop you from getting the flu, but it's supposed to make the symptoms whenever you do get the flu not be as bad. But I don't know. There was like 2 different times that I've had COVID. One time when I was actually in I was in Finland visiting Zan, and both me and Zan came down with it. And it literally knocked my ass out. I was in the bed for 3 days straight. Didn't hardly eat or drink. Ended up going to the emergency room. And then there was another time I got it when I was here at home. Same thing, same scenario. I was like, felt like I was dead for like 3 days.
I'm here in the shadows.
Before I could actually, you know, get up and even try to do anything for myself. Thank you very much for the alert, Final. I appreciate it. So, I don't know. For me, it doesn't even really feel like it made the symptoms less pronounced. But like from the time that I got out of the Navy up until right around the COVID area, I could probably count on one hand how many times I'd been sick all those years. And we're talking from like 99 to 2019. And then now from 2019 to 2025, I've already been sick just as many times. We're that close to him. I guess we are. It's not too bad. There's the Krone Big X. Big X 1180. They got Dynamix tires on them. Isn't that like SES's own tire brand or whatever? Dynamix. They got deer statues everywhere around here, don't they? Or was that a deer statue? Yeah, it is. Or elk, I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. I did see some further back that were elk. There's a horse. Welcome back, welcome back. Didn't miss a lot. We were just cruising through Bozeman. Well, unless you wanted to see the city of Bozeman, then you missed something, but nice looking little town. White Sulphur Springs.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Oh yeah, Beamstream GG. They're giving away a Lord of the Rings themed PC this month. Like a $5,000 PC. They're not doing the weekend giveaways every weekend like they have been doing, but they are giving away a custom Lord of the Rings themed PC. The manufacturer's retail price of $5,000. I think that's going to be drawn on the last weekend of this month. Wildlife crossing. You guys know there is one spot in ATS where there actually is deer that cross the road? Way down there fishing. It's like a nice river to go fishing in. Historic point. Okay. We'd have to stop there and read and see what that says. That would be nice. You could fish while you're on a break or at a rest stop. I mean, you never know. Isn't Farming Simulator doing that? Aren't they bringing fishing into the game?
Want a break from the ads?
I've heard something about it, but I don't know how true it is. Mighty, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Bumblebee VR. There's a name I haven't seen in a long time. If that's the same one I'm thinking about. Hello, hello. How we doing? Remember when I was driving a truck before I moved over to Sweden that I had to, there was the one year there that they had a lot of wildfires in Montana. And I got sent, well, I had to drive through Montana in the load that I had gotten. I wasn't actually delivering anywhere there, but it was wild. It was like you literally drove straight into hell. You could just see you could see the oranges and reds and yellows from the fires on the hillsides and just black smoke everywhere. And I was like, geez. It was crazy to see. American. Did you see how they did that? Did y'all catch that sign? It's the first time I've noticed it. Here. Instead of by Wyndham. American. Okay.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Oh, shit,
children
it's only
and their
25 here.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hey, here's an old Winnebago. Shit. Used to see those on the road all the time.
Can I get a radio check? 555. 10-4, thank you.
Kings Hill ski area. I don't reckon we're gonna be doing any skiing in June though. Running out of fuel. It's either June or July that the game is set in. I'm not sure exactly which. I'm guessing it's set up the same as ETS, because like whenever I'm driving in Sweden and I see like the sunrise and sunset times, it's the same. It's the same times that we would have a sunrise or sunset. Somewhere around like the end of June, beginning of July. There's some people that do mods where they have it to where you get the actual sunrise and sunset for whatever day it is, IRL.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Another historic point. I was just gonna let this thing coast so I'm not riding my brakes down the hill, but it's not really picking up any speed. Just barely. Yeah. They are awesome in both ETS and ATS during the golden hour. I am impressed by the skyboxes in the game. Squirrel person. Okay.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Man, we gotta stop at the way station again? Sheesh.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, you are. Welcome in, CM Farms. Thank you very much for the sub. Let's go. How have you been? I haven't seen you around much. Well, I do see on Steam that you've been online playing some stuff, but haven't seen you around much in streams or online live yourself. Hope everything's going all right for you. Been busy getting stuff done before winter. Gotcha. It's creeping up on us. It'll be here before you know it. I've just about ate all these damn bacon snacks. It wasn't a newly opened bag, but it was still half full. Bought a new golf cart, been taking it on back road trips. Oh, it's like one of these, not an actual, well, it's like a golf cart, but it's like a hybrid between a golf cart and an ATV, maybe? Or what? Or is it an actual golf cart? Oh, okay. Custom LED light kit and back seat. They actually have a place here in like one of the suburbs in northern Stockholm. A club car. It's like a little club car. Not a factory, but it's kind of like a small privately owned club car garage, I guess you could say. Welcome in, Brian. How we doing? Should come back to normal gaming and streaming once the snow hits. Well, I guess one thing I'm not going to have to worry about now is not being able to get to work in the winter sometimes. Because where I used to live at, sometimes it would be like, usually, most often, it was the day after before they would, or like one day before they actually got out to where I lived at and plowed the roads. Two if it was really bad, but where I live at now, it's more rural, so they'll probably have everything cleaned off the same day here. Won't be no more snow days. I live out in the country, so our road is the last to get plowed. So I just use my snowmobile for getting into town. That's about the way it was where I used to live at. And there's like a little phenomenon with that area as well. It's still within Stockholm County, but it's like up in the northern edge of Stockholm County. Yeah, it's closer to the coast. But usually, about where my area was at, where I used to live, and up north of that, they would get usually about double the amount of snow than what they actually got in Stockholm somehow. Every time, it didn't matter. It didn't matter if it snowed 2 inches, then I would get 4 inches. Or if it snowed 6 inches in Stockholm, then I would get 12 inches. Every time, it usually ended up being double somehow. I don't know, but... And it's only, we're only talking like a 50-kilometer difference. Like I could get up in the morning and have to dig my car out just to get moving. And then I get to work and there's hardly any snow on the ground. I'm like, what the hell? I literally had to send pictures to my boss one day when I told her that I couldn't even get out of my parking spot. Shit, am I gonna get a ticket? No? Can't believe I made it through that. I think it was like one of the first times I called in. I'm like, I can't get to work today. Not even the buses can get out here. And she was just like, well, your colleague can get to work just fine. What's the difference? How can it be that much worse? And I'm like, well, it is. It's up over my bumper, and my car isn't made to plow snow, and the buses are stuck. They can't even get out here. And I sent her a picture. It was like 1.5 feet of snow. She was just like, oh shit. Hey there, Luna, how's it going? You attract the snow. It's to be expected to be double for you. How you doing? You doing all right? Burger King. Man, where they got us? I feel like we're just going back and forth and in circles. I guess not. Feels like it, but... I should have stopped somewhere along the way to sleep. Because now I'm going to pick up the next job tired, and I'm not going to make it somewhere in time to sleep, and I'm going to get tickets for it. Just having fun for the night, playing a few games here and there. Oh man, it was a rough start as usual. I never have a smooth start to a stream, it seems like. I couldn't get Rumble to go online tonight for some reason. So I messed with that for like the first half hour, trying to get it to work, but it wouldn't. And then the first job we did today, I was bouncing off of cars and trucks left and right. So it's been a bit rough. But this job went pretty smooth. Other than getting kicked off the server, it's going pretty smooth. We're pulling the new Krone DLC cargos. Oh, looks like Sai's got the, or Devil's got the same spot I do. Thought about switching over to a Volvo for this game as well. I've been driving the new Volvo and ETS quite a bit. I do like the American Volvos.
Moments later.
I can see that it's been well just by looking at that yellow engine. Yeah. Kind of gives it away, doesn't it? Oh man, I'm out of bacon snacks. Little bit. Crap, are we gonna hit that pole? Maybe. Nah, I think we might be alright. It hasn't stopped yet, so we're good. Oh, we're close though. Oh my goodness. Look how close that was. Jeez. Thank you very much for the alert, Final. I got lucky there. Because I literally could not see where the pole was at, but... got lucky and missed it by just a couple of inches. Wonder if I should do... There's another... oh shit, that's way too long. Gonna have to jump out. Alright, Devil, you take it easy. It was nice having you in driving. Rotary rakes. Another forage harvester. I'd kind of like to do another... we haven't done the rotary rakes. Oh, this is just local mode. Giving the pole a little paint wouldn't hurt. True. Denver is a bit far for me. We could go to Glasgow. I haven't done this mower Krone, the mower disc either. Do that.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
The pay's
Gaming,
not very good,
a
but
gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
it's
families
one of the Krone
who are
cargos we haven't
struggling
done yet,
for various
so
reasons.
I got 29 seconds. There it is. We need service and we need rest. Yeah, they got it for both games. I was kind of surprised because I didn't know that they had Krone agricultural stuff in the States. always just thought Krone was like a European thing. Oh, you thought it was only for ATS? Oh. Well, I would have figured it would have been just the opposite. Well, I don't know. SES seems to be trying to keep it that way, you know, as far as not allowing us to do doubles and triples in every state and every country. What else? Now I can't think of a few other things just off the top of my head, just because. But the trailer regulations is one of them. Then I guess, of course, the speed limits, the truck speed limits versus the regular speed limits, but... Yeah, they don't have any damage physics. I don't know if the damage physics has to do with the game engine or if it could be some part of the licensing. Like they're not allowed to do damage on the license stuff. Because there's some car games that work that way. Like the car manufacturers will be, yeah, sure, we can give you a license to use our products in game, but they can't get dirty or take any damage. It could be where they can't take any damage or get dirty at all, or they can get dirty but they can't take any damage. Or they can get dirty and they can take damage at the same time. But yeah, I mean, if you have it to where there's no damage physics on the license stuff, then you probably wouldn't want to have it on your default stuff as well. Right. I don't know that I would actually want to have any damage on the default stuff, and if there wasn't any on the license stuff. It would definitely make it seem unfair if it was whenever it would come down to like trucky hardcore leaderboards, because then people would know to take the SES stuff because they know they're not going to get damaged. I don't know. That's just the way I see it. If they can't have damage on the license stuff, then they just decide to not have damage on anything. Or they can't because the engine. No, I mean, like, it's a licensed part to not have visual damage, but also the SES part of that too, because they don't want to have to animate or overload the game with... Yeah. Okay, I got you. And it wouldn't really be fun. Yeah, I feel like if there was damage on one thing, then I would want damage on everything. Damn, that guy was hauling butt. Oh
Want
shit.
a break from the ads?
What am I looking at? Not the road. That message popped up and had me looking at it instead. Oh, there's a sleeping offense. Probably gonna get a few of those. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of fuel too. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, there's nowhere to stop. We're gonna be walking. Probably fall asleep at the wheel before we quit rolling though. This is becoming a bad habit. I guess what they can do is visual damage. Could be like the lights or start flickering over time if you hit a wall and stop the light. Yeah. Kind of a bad time to run out of gas because I can barely see where I'm going. I don't know if we got any downhill slope to help us either. I don't think it's gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter because there's nothing for a good while. No, I'm out of fuel. This truck, he's gonna come around. He's like, all right, I've had enough. You are out of fuel. You are tired. You are a complete mess. You should retire. Damn, how far is this gonna roll? Yeah, there's no way we're making it down there to that fuel station. Not the actual engine, just the electricity part. Why did that rhyme so perfectly? Avoid sleeping offense on top of that. Just kick a man in the balls while he's down, why don't you? Come on, give us a downhill slope. It looks like there could be a downhill slope the way that car appeared up in the distance there, but... I'm gonna give up just yet. We still got 9 miles per hour. It's slowing down. Slowly but surely it's slowing down. Let's see what this car does. Hey, wait, we gained 1 mile an hour. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't think it makes no difference in the game. There is a bit of a downhill slope here. We are gaining a little speed. But does it... How far does it go downhill, though? That's the question. If I make this, this will be like the longest I've ever coasted into a gas station before. I don't know if it is either. Oh shit, I'm falling asleep. Because I normally I have it set to where the engine starts automatically whenever you push the accelerator. I don't manually turn it on and off. Oh man, we're not gaining speed anymore. Oh, we're losing speed again. The slight upward slope. Well, according to the GPS, the overlay, the lights are on, but
Oh shit. Here we go again.
there's not going to be any more downward slope, is there? We're only 95 miles away from the destination. I don't know, the way that car disappeared, it looks like there's a downward slope up here. Well, if the electricity is not on, there's no lights, or just interior lights. Yeah, we're not gonna... How far did we make it, though? We're still a ways off. Now it's about to give up. This truck he don't know what to do. Yep, that's it. We're not getting out of this one. Zero miles an hour. Da, da, da.
Holy shit, that was fast.
You gonna get around? Oh shit, that was fast. This is a bad habit to be getting into. Running out of fuel all the time. Yeah, it's about like that. Oh shit. It's about like that that old picture that you used to see with the crane that's trying to swallow the frog, and the frog's got a chokehold on the crane. It says never give up. It's kind of like what it was. Oh, we never would have made this. This is like a slight uphill slope here. There's no way we'd have made that. We were doomed. Too many hills. Oh shit. Let's see, is there a place to sleep at this gas station? That would be perfect. Looks like there is. Oh wow, I never would have made it through all this. No way. I would have stopped right here under this bridge if I'd have made it this far. There, it would have been helpful, someone with a car that could actually tow you, not needing to pay for emergency fuel. Ah, it's all right. I got a little bit of money to spend on in this profile, anyways. Not a whole lot, but enough for emergency fuel. Oh my god. Dabblegat. Oh shit. Yeah, here comes the crash. Ah. Oh my goodness. How we doing, Zavogad? You doing alright? Can we stop right here? Where can we stop and rest? Over here, it looks like. How is Zavogad? Come on, is it not gonna let us stop here? There we go. About to say. It'll make me mad. I've already gotten enough tickets for not sleeping. What? Parking brake? I didn't even engage the parking brake, evidently. I was in a hurry. I was too tired to even know what I was doing. How's the Avogad doing? Up a bit late, aren't you? Or up later than you normally are, I think. Oh yeah, don't forget the fuel. Knowing me, I would have just driven off. It's happened before.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
It's even happened before that I've literally stopped for the reason to get fuel, and then I'll drive off and forget about actually getting fuel because it'll be like in conjunction with me going to take a break or something. So I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna stop here and get some fuel, and then I'll stop at the pump and be like, I'll fix that whenever I get back. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I really need to go to the restroom or whatever. And then I come back and just drive off and be like, oh shit. I forgot the fuel. Isn't that where we going? Where are we going to? Yeah, we're going to Glasgow. Hey, you made it further than expected without fuel. You were about halfway. Yeah, actually did. If it hadn't been for that little downhill slope, we wouldn't have gotten so far, but... that did help us out a little bit. I do kind of miss ATS though, driving the highways where you can just let it cruise. It is kind of nice every now and then. But I do get tired. I do get tired of ATS quicker than I do ETS mainly because of the roads. Well, a mile is longer than a kilometer. Well, not that really. It's mainly because the roads are built wider. They're fairly straight for the most part. I mean, you can cruise at higher speeds in ATS and get places quicker, but I get bored of it quicker because of the straighter roads. For the most part, yeah. Especially if you jump on an interstate. Because, like, you can go just about anywhere you want to in the States and not ever have to leave an interstate. That was the only bad thing about driving over the road in the States as well. I did travel the I-40 quite a bit. I-40 and I-80 were the two interstates I traveled the most whenever I drove. But I'll give you that. For the most part, you'll see either green or desert on ATS, unlocking ETS. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing I like about ATS better than ETS is the variety of scenery that you can see. Whereas most of ETS is just like green vegetation everywhere. Davelgad, you have a good one. I need to move over here. Oh, he's gonna let me over? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. There goes the Google car. There are some really good roads in the States too, don't get me wrong, but like for the most part, whenever you're trucking across this country, it's gonna be like 95% interstate, probably. I don't know if they did or not. Did they not add the Google car to both traffic? I thought they might have. Oh, they didn't. Shows how much I pay attention to update notes and such. If that was in there. The main thing I keep an eye on is the DLCs. When we getting DLCs, that's about all I keep an eye on. I am way off. How am I so off? Oh shit, wrong way. Now I'm turning the wrong way. I don't think they even said about it. Might not have, I don't know. Well, this DLC kind of surprised me too. How was it I found out about this one? I think it was a post on X I seen this morning. Oh, the Krone agricultural cargo DLCs are now released. I'm like, what? Okay. I had heard about them coming. I knew they were going to be coming, but I just hadn't been keeping track of the... Oh, what's this? Oh, let's do this. A wagon. Why do they have the wagon on such a huge trailer? I knew about it, but I didn't think it would be today. Yeah, I didn't. That's same here. I knew about it because I knew I had it on my wish list, but I just didn't. I had no idea like it was going to be like, bam, here's the DLC. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even see anything about it being released in a few days from now or whatever. I was beginning to wonder if that was going to load or not. See, why do they got that wagon on this big ass trailer for? Is that really necessary? This thing doesn't weigh that much, does it? Surely not. It can't weigh that much if tractors are pulling it. See what this says. 19,000, well, 20,000 pounds, basically. No need for this trailer. Could just put it on a regular flatbed trailer. So something from the new Krone DLC. Some sort of wagon they use. I don't know what it does. It just says Wagon Krone GX 440. Yeah, well, it's 19.8 or 19,845 pounds. So if that's 24K or 24 tons in kilograms, that's quite, I don't know. I guess that's kind of heavy for a damn trailer. Even still, 24 tons doesn't warrant a trailer like this, though. Neither for the size or the weight, to be honest. Hey, what did he say? I mean, the game itself doesn't even consider it to be a heavy haul unless it's over 25 tons. Yeah. Or just a regular flatbed trailer. Regular 2 or 3 axle flatbed trailer. Trucks in Europe can also be heavier than trucks in the States, too. Twisted Steel Trucking. Oh, look at that old fire engine. They even captured the essence of abandoned, rundown buildings. That's something you don't really see here.
Want a break from the ads?
That was, I don't know. I guess it would be considered one of my culture shocks. I don't know. Is not seeing like a lot of abandoned, rundown buildings or houses or anything. Hell is that? The circus? That and it being a lot cleaner. Alright, let's go back before we get to this curve and I crash. Might crash anyways. A lot of people are coming and going out of the server. I wonder if it's just that much traffic, or if there's having server issues. There was earlier. I think we're like half the server got kicked.
I'm on the board right now looking. I have me a drop neck flatbed if you want to join. Alright,
Thought about looking into the BDT servers to see what they've done over there. Their server name says any mod. I don't know what they've done, but it sounds like
ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
they
purpose
possibly made
to help
it to where you could
children
use
and their
any mod on
families
the
who are
server.
struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't understand how you would do it, but the main reason why I don't go play on the BDT servers is because it calls out your location whenever you connect to the server. It'll say your username so-and-so connected from Stockholm, Sweden, for example. I'm just like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, hello. Kind of information have you got your server set to grab whenever people connect to it? Oh man, I don't miss those things. I never did like those rumble strips. Coming to intersections like that. They're just annoying. I would love a New Holland DLC in ETS to pull that CR11. I feel like they must have some more companies in the pipeline. I mean, cause there's a lot of new companies that are jumping on, right? Whereas it used to just be trucks. But now they've also getting trailer brands. They're getting like this Krone that does both trailers and agricultural equipment. And then they're actually getting in like actual companies, like actual trucking companies. I don't know, you never know. They could make it into a special transport route.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. We only got 90 miles left. More rain. $45 up ahead, so we'll go ahead and... Not far ahead, it's actually right there already. Welcome to Jordan. Now it's 35. Jordan, there's dinosaurs. Slowing down to a crawl. I don't know if I should get this on PS5 or wait till the PS6. Has there been any talk about a PS6 already? Or I mean, we know one is.
That was fast.
And we know one is going to be coming inevitably, but Big Dry Creek. Oh, the Big Dry Creek is not so dry. It's inevitable that there's going to be a 6 and a 7 and probably an 8 and a 9 and a 10. But have there been any talks about a 6 yet? Oh my gosh, I am tired. And me sitting here thinking I kind of want to get in and check on some other games before I go to bed, but
Hey, see if you can go. It's not letting me pass. Like, game glitching right here.
don't know if I'll make it to another game after the stream. I still gotta eat
Follows are
dinner.
free and watch to help ESB.
Acting like the train is coming by.
I don't know if there's plans on releasing one soon, but I don't want to buy a PS5 then next year, the PS6. I mean, I feel like you could probably pop over a console, right? Kind of like with the PC and the graphic cards, right? Because I don't go out and upgrade every time there's a new graphics card. It's actually not that big now that I look at the dimensions, is it not? Like I had, I did end up with a 10 series graphics card, and then I upgraded. Or no. I didn't buy a whole new PC whenever I upgraded to the 10 series graphics card. I think that's what it was. And then I did end up getting a new PC for the 2080, I think it was. I think it was a 2080 Ti. But I never did get a 30 series graphics card. So I got a 4070 Ti now. So whenever the 6 series graphics cards come out, I might do another upgrade, PC upgrade, but we'll see. If I'm still playing the games that I play now today and nothing new warrants having to upgrade, then I may not even. I don't know. You think there would be enough of a difference between the 5 and the 6 to warrant jumping from PS5 to PS6? I know a lot of people will do it anyway, no matter what. Because that's just like the way we became now. Is
My bad, driving my mic was muted. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You had to raise the front end.
just like with telephones, people got to get the next.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground.
People got to get the next new telephone every year. Little Sinker, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope the stream went well. We're just checking out the new Krone equipment in here. We got the wagon on the trailer right now. We've hauled the mower and the harvester. We did the mowing decks too as well, I think. I can't remember. Also out doing ATS. What was you getting up to in ATS today? And while we're talking about that, you guys go grab that link, drop a follow. I would appreciate it. A little Sinker would appreciate it. .19 meter wheelbase. And in transport, 3.79. 5 meters in height. Oh, that would be higher than you're allowed. With grain tank open. Oh, what is it with it closed? Had a ball always, blast hauling fireworks. Oh, it's a good thing we can't actually blow up hauling fireworks in this game. I think I would have created a few craters by now. $4 meters if it's closed. Okay. So it could be over 4.6 whenever it's on the trailer. I know. Oh, yeah. You want to make some? You want to make a big bang? Miles City. $3.98. I wonder if it would be over 4.6 on a trailer though. Maybe not if it's on a low boy trailer. Oh, we're here. I can see the flag up ahead. Museum. I didn't see what the museum was about. Yeah, oh, got to see the inside view of the wagon. Well, it would most likely be over 4.6 if it was on a normal flatbed trailer, but so I think it would still have escorts, even though it's 379 in width. I don't know. I don't do any type of special transport of heavy hauls, or haven't done in Sweden, so. Oh shit, we're gonna hit that tray. Oof. We just barely got around that guardrail.
I was saying we could hit more drivers if that we can pull it off by 5.
Yeah, likely it will be even just for the hide alone. Oh shit. Well, I don't know. That would be interesting to know if it would actually be over 4.6. If it is, then you're very limited on where you can go. All right. So here's the Krone wagon we were hauling just now. GX 440. Kind of hard to get close up to it with that big trailer. Time is it? 15 till 10. I don't know. Maybe if they got something local, which I doubt they do. Oh, they do have something local actually. A square baler. We haven't pulled that yet. Here's the rotary rakes. 10,000 pounds going to Billings. That's 100 miles. We can do that one. Dun, 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 dun. It's really short, but it's almost time for me to get out, to head out of here as well. So, and we at least get another cargo in that we haven't done tonight. This trailer back here somewhere? Yeah, it is. I can just barely see that white thing bouncing around. There it is. Oh, in case you guys haven't seen, If there's any of you guys that are interested, that use Truckee, Stream Truck Sim, they're looking for ambassadors. Just head on over to the truckieapp.com website, get your applications in. They are asking for 4,000 followers on your main streaming platform, but I wouldn't be discouraged by that. I would put in an application anyways, because not everybody that's going to make ambassador is going to have 4,000. There's people that are under 4,000 that are ambassadors, so it's more or less sort of a guideline to try to get to more people that have a better base built up to apply, I guess.
I dumped up full of wood shavings going from Omaha, Nebraska down to Price, Utah. If anybody wants to see it, come up. Forward.
But it's just like I was telling somebody earlier today, it's like having a bigger audience doesn't always mean that they're going to be a better representative, because there have been some ambassadors in the past that had bigger audiences but are doing far less than what somebody with a smaller audience is doing. So, in my opinion, some of the smaller channels are reaching just as many people as the larger channel would, but it may take a little bit longer because they don't have the concurrent viewership, so to say. But if they're constantly active and constantly promoting the app, then they're going to reach more people in the end. PlayStation's closed. Nice. Oh, it's not even on the map.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
Well, then.
to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I think there's only just a couple of cargoes we haven't hauled tonight. I know the square baler that we seen in the last list, we didn't have tonight, but other than that, I think we've already hauled just about everything. For some reason, I feel like I'm having to move my head more to look right than left when I got it on symmetrical. Oh, we need to rest, actually. It says it's only 11 minutes left, but there is 3 minutes left to the destination. Pushing it. excuse me, truck. We're gonna move over so this guy can get on the freeway.
Accident off at the next exit.
Speaking of regulations that we were talking about earlier, Luna, I wonder if SCS will change the HCT regulations. Because they are now allowed in Sweden as well as Finland.
I think your truck is longer than the trailer.
So they should change the in-game regulations so that you can take HCTs to Sweden as well.
Roller question.
I wonder if anybody's brought that up with them. According to Google, if you use a low bed trailer, you would be... Oh, well, then that's fine then. You wouldn't have to worry about height restrictions unless you have a bridge that's below the free height limit. Because they have a thing, the thing here is, well, here in Sweden at least, I think it may be maybe most all of Europe, if not all of Europe. Directly translated from Swedish, it's free height. They say free height, which is 4.6 meters. Like the highest that you're allowed to be without, I guess, like special permits or whatever.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
So coming in at 4.4 with a low bed, then you would be under that limit. So you would basically just need a pilot car behind you, maybe, for hauling that. All right, well, this was short and sweet. But it was enough to fill in the rest of the 15 minutes that I had, so we ran with it. Alright, where they... That flag is like over here somewhere. There it is. All the moo cows. All right. $89 miles. Hey there, Doug. How's it going? Yeah, doing good, doing good. We're just about to wrap up, though. You're just in time for the raid. Is there any place to... Oh, there is a service here. I do want to go to the service before I log off, though. Good to hear. Glad I caught you. Have a nice evening. Yeah, I'm gonna pop down to the service over here, fix the truck, and then we're gonna look for somebody to raid. So I can get some dinner, and we'll see if I decide to jump into another game or something before I go to bed, but... do need to get some dinner. And a shower.
Want a break from the ads?
Why is my truck not shifting? Ads in 5 minutes? Damn, can I get to the service? Can I get to the service and repair the truck and raid before we get the ads? That would be perfect timing.
Kinda good at. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
In terms, you'll exceed the regulations. No, not at 4.4. Maybe a little bit in width, but I don't know what the regulations are in width, to be honest.
That was a good lap.
What? It left that one little piece of road gray there, even though we drove in that way? What the hell? Ah, shit.
Probably.
McDonald's. Stop sign. Oh shit. Rolling stop. No outlet. Dead end. I think they're trying to tell us there's no way out. That's okay, because where we need to go is in here at the end of the road. Having a sale on Peterbilt's.
Where you guys up?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, sir. How far?
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, copy that. We're at 620 miles out.
Wait, where's he? Oh, I passed it. Isn't it usually closer to the building?
Copy that. We can pull over and wait for you.
I drove right past it. I'm like, where's the ranch at?
Only 600 miles. You got soft hands. No, it's 1,000 miles where you got soft hands.
Alright, let's
Before lunch, soft hands.
service the truck. What the hell are they talking about?
Anyways, got a load up on the board going from Fort Worth, Texas to Lubbock, Oklahoma.
Getting to be just a little too much chitter chatter here. 40 people on here now. That Knox fee guy is still here. He passed us early. Well, he didn't pass us. He met him at the intersection. 2.5 meters width, 4 meters height, and around 16 and a half.
Brother, we sitting at 600
to 20 plus meters, depending on the country. So, yeah, you will need a 2.5. It's got to be more than that here.
When you hit a pothole and it changes your radio station to 97.7 rock.
I don't know. I guess 2.5 could be about right.
Hey, that's supposed to be a secret.
I don't even really.
I feel like you signed up for the damn PBR.
I don't even really recognize anybody that's on here. Sir Drama I've seen on here before. The general rule is that a load becomes oversized if it's wider than 2.55.
You're at 600 miles.
2.55 seems small though.
That's a big 10-4.
Let me jump off the convoy server session. That progress. Because I usually, hey there, James. Go eat. I think I'll be on in a few. Oh, I'm jumping off. I won't be back on ATS tonight. It is, but I guess there are 2 oversized rules. Because like usually whenever they do construction and they small off the lanes, they usually do 1 lane that's like 3.5 meters for trucks to take. I'm kind of surprised that it's actually 2.55. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, 6 to 10 p.m. I try to hold my time to, so that whenever I get off of here at 10, I can go eat, get a shower. I may jump into some other games. But yeah, I've been playing. But other than trucking, well, I am going to be streaming other games too, like I have been. But other than trucking, you know, I'm doing Pal World and No Man's Sky, Marvel Rivals, and I've recently just started playing
Here we go again.
Once Human. Well, now there's ads. Shit, shave, shower, and eat. Yeah. I've started playing Once Human as well, which is I'm getting into. Did I just save it? Yeah, I did just save it. Boop. Doop, boop, doop, boop. Welcome in, Shelby. How we doing? You're also just in time for the raid. Hope you're doing well. On the hall, let's see, Armstrong. Yes. Gun. I'm just going through, like, usually whenever you go to this dashboard raid thing, it'll give you a mix of like people you're following and people that are doing the same category. I was just taking a look to see who all. There must be quite a few people streaming ATS at the moment. All right, I'm gonna change the filter to following to see who I'm following. Who can we raid? Unless you guys want to raid a random. Actually, let me look at the Discord and see if there's anybody from ESB online. Nope, wrong Discord. Unless you guys want to continue with ATS. If you guys want to continue with ATS, somebody that's doing ATS, just holler and we'll head over to somebody who's doing ATS. Chuck and Rick is live. We can send you guys over to Truck and Rick, actually. Has he only been live for 8 minutes? Or is that 8 hours? drop you guys off into some IRL ATS. How about that? We haven't actually rated Rick in a little bit, so. Oh yeah, it's 8.5 hours. So we'll go say hello to Truckin' Rick. He's also a longtime member of my community. We've been a longtime member of each other's community, actually. Looks like he's going through East Peoria, Illinois at the moment, which is really close to Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, he's got his dog Hank with him that's on the mend after getting a some sort of tumor removed. Had a surgery to get a tumor removed. So he's got his buddy Hank with him on recovery, and he's probably headed to Wisconsin. I'm not sure. No, he's going to Minnesota, it says in the title. So let's go jump in the truck with Truckin' Rick, ride with him for a little bit. Hope you guys will follow me over and enjoy his stream. And make sure to drop a follow. Oh, yes, there are two types of oversized cargos. Okay. We'll have to dig a little more deeper into that later. But, yeah, thank you guys very much for jumping in tonight. Everybody that came in with the raids and the subs. And hopefully we'll see you guys on Thursday. And then I think I'm going to move the Saturday streams over to Sunday morning. That's what I'm thinking about doing, maybe. Or I will try it out this weekend and see if I'm going to be responsible enough to go to bed on Saturday to get up on Sunday morning. That's the issue. I think those that I said are minimum for the ones without. Okay, gotcha. Well, we can look into it on the next stream if you make it in. I'll be back on Thursday, normal scheduled. 6 p.m. Central European summertime. Welcome in, Ray. We are just about to raid out and end the stream over on Twitch. Unfortunately, hopefully you can catch the Thursday stream. And we're gonna go say hello to my buddy Truckin' Rick over on Twitch. He's doing IRL trucking in the States. Currently in Peoria, Illinois, on his way to Minnesota. Y'all have a good one. Come on, Twitch, start the raid already. I don't know if it's just Steam having issues tonight. Evidently, Twitch. I clicked the raid, like raid now. Well, not raid now, but the start raid button, and the whole credits managed to run before it actually started the raid. You have a good night too, Luna. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. We'll see you guys over there with Truckin' Rick.